I'm gonna apologize about yawning so much today. I am a bit tired, but hello, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you all for being here. I need to load the game. Oh, I'm so tired today. Musical boys. Yeah. Oh, you have stuff for me. And so do you. Yeah, y'all are good boys. Very good boys. Oh, thank you for the lurk. I got apologies. Let's see, where am I at on this? Okay. So everything is being sent up to the layers up top. I wonder if I have enough to be able to double this. Definitely need more than one set of constructors for biomass, which means I would actually have to go on an adventure to get more. Ooh, no, you're one too many. But I'm worried with what I want up top is going to need to warrant this. You're supposed to be centered. One more. Okay. Definitely going to need a merger here. This allows me to have 2 constructors worth going there. Oh, I forgot. I have to tell it to Zoop. Alright, production. You can't use. No, I don't have it set up. I don't even remember how to set that up. You'd have to help me set it up again after stream, if possible. And just all of the things like Nightbot, make sure that's up to date. The lurk fishing, help me get that set up properly. Thank you. I don't know my alerts aren't working, like even on Twitch side, because I know I have been getting more new people following, but it's not telling me that until after stream, and I have no idea why. Like, I get the sound that something's happening, but even on my activity feed, it doesn't show me until after stream. No, I don't even remember how to do it. Like, it's more than just co-working. I have forgotten everything that is to do with streaming. I've forgotten all of it. So, not great. That's what's with all the biddies. What have I done to deserve such? My brain broke. I have done nothing to deserve any such things. This goes here. This one goes here. I think I'm gonna have, yeah, Wood and Mycelia just going to their own machines. Supporting a streamer. Also, I learned today you can use your Twitch. Yes, you can. I mean, if you have revenue, which means you have to stream to earn money, or else have really supported people who send you money anyway. Okay. Just gonna have one of these right here in the middle of this. Alright. No, stop. You're gonna make solid biofuel. You are set up to make solid biofuel. I might have to do splitters now. I'm gonna have to do a splitter, which means I might end up having to make these further out. Really? Okay. We'll see. Splitters. No, not splitters. Mergers. Okay. Have to be able to have room for storage. Probably gonna go here and circle around. Well, no, because I don't want the storages down here. I'm gonna have to have a row of storages over here. First, stuff that I drop off, and it's gonna have to go around to each of these as needed. Okay. Not ideal. I'll have to deal with it being grassy, but whatever. Okay. This would be that road center. Okay. Hold on. This one. Should go here. one should go there. Okay. So biomass. The mergers. I want more in the center. And then yeah. No. That one can get closer. Okay. Something like this. So I currently have 4 of these set up, so wood and mycelia. Well, yeah, mycelia are gonna get one. So the most common and the least common I'm gonna be putting in here. And then the 2 mid ones will go to the same one. That way, hopefully, these 2 will be fed about the same. Okay. Which means I need space for these. At some point I'm gonna have to remember that leaves always need more than one. There. How to make this the neatest possible. Alright. Nope, that's not gonna work. Steam appears to be having issues right now. Oh, that's not good. Put this about here. That there, okay. this one will have to go up to that level. That one goes to that level. Nope, no, 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 no. There we go. That one should go to that level. I need quartz on me so I can put signs as to remember which goes where, but oh well. Here to here. You mean the game doesn't just tell you? I mean, you can look in them, but I want to be able to, like, see from a distance, you know? There for now. And then like that. Okay. I need to go get quartz. I forgot which kind of quartz I need. For make signs, I need crushed quartz. Alright, I need to put stuff up too. Okay. Come here for a second. No, not you. Just for a second. Alien protein. That actually needs an extra constructor. Okay. So one of those actually needs an extra step. I'll probably have it. Oh yeah, the animal one. Okay, which actually ends up needing 3 different constructors. This is actually going to make things more complicated. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Pretty sure it's this top one. Anything, I'm just gonna change where that goes, because let's face it, leaves actually do kind of need a lot more storage. Okay. And now I need 3 constructors and a merger over on this side. And their associated storages too. One, two. No. 2. 3. And let's just say merger. Here. Three organization storages. These guys need a pull. And then I have to tell these guys what they're doing. Eventually it's a 4, but I only have 3. Alright. That's fine. Okay. This needs icon parts, maybe. I don't think it's. Yeah, it is considered part. Pretty sure I did hog. Right, I did Nope, that's a spitter. Alright. You should be hog. Just gonna. You are hatcher. It should be spitter on this one, to be honest. Do the side. Parts, they were all the way towards the bottom. Spitter. Spitter is this one. I didn't save it. Okay. And this one. It'll be hatcher. Eventually I'll need another one for it didn't save it either. I don't know why it's not saving them. Better. I want hatcher. Okay. And then I come over here. Probably gonna fill them up from in here, to be honest. So I'm gonna put the signs here. Here. Alright. I don't have a preset for the grass. It's fine. Parts. Leaves. The second one was mycelia. Parts. Looking for the mycelia. Mycelia. I think this is it. This one is wood. Should be fine. Parts, wood. Yeah, that's fine. And then this one's just gonna get like a muted red. Animal parts. Meat. Select icon. Alright. So I don't have to change it over here. Do have to actually connect all of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I had just enough to connect those. Cool. Let's come over here. mimic where they are on that side. So between these two, right? Yeah. And down to being between these two. One, two, three, four, five. I'll leave one. Actually, probably gonna have a different connection there, so that's fine. And 6. One, two, three, four, 5. That one's full now. That one just needs to connect to that one. Okay. Actually, yeah, no. That's fine that this one connects. Wait, which one did I delete? Wrong connection anyway. Okay. Right, I still need to go up and check on my fancy plates. So I'm pretty sure I'm really low on them. Yeah, I need them for the constructors, so hopefully I won't go past this. Probably will. Set that up there. Part of me cannot wait till I get to the... Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough. This one's not put where it needs to be. I might actually have just enough for that, but I do not have enough to make this fancier. That's fine. This likely won't have as much going through it. If anything, this needs a storage right here. Let's see if I have any biofuel up top, because if I do, it's It's going to take a lot of biofuel to fill these up. I can also take down the different types of fuel too. Which means I probably should empty out my pockets. Where am I holding the Mercer spheres and Samar? Okay, here. This goes here. That's everything. Okay. Concrete can get put up where it belongs. I know this is such a weird concept, me putting everything up where it belongs, even though I'm going to have to need it again in a little bit. I just want this to be a habit of putting stuff up proper. I'm going to put the chainsaw in the 6 biofuel, the partial stack up. That way I have at least 6 in here. Alright. Come up here, take all that. First load is leaves. And only leaves. Okay. I have to actually remember what all I need for the inhalers. Because I don't want to accidentally put up stuff that I, actually need. Alright. If anything, I need a third one of these down here, but it's fine. I'll just put the leaves back up top. Probably should have put storages for the biomass down there. That way, if I had extra, it could store up. I didn't think of that. Oh well, I'm not changing it now, so that's fine. I can put this bitter remains down there. Probably. How do I make the inhalers? It's not in here, it's in here. Oh, I don't have the recipe for an inhaler unlocked. Whoa. I'm just looking at what you sent me, Cuba, about Steam just... Wow. Hopefully they get that fixed. I'm not very curious. That's mildly interesting. Yeah, their servers are down. Like even the store is down. That's... I'm now like doing a quick side quest of no, not down low, just down. Cloudflare is currently experiencing an issue. Yeah, there's definitely an issue. It's saying it's okay now, but also I can't load the Steam store, so... Oh, there it goes. That's working. So hopefully they just got that fixed. Okay. The store queue delay had an 104-minute delay. Apparently that's been down for a while. Okay. Interesting. Okay, side quest completed. Nutrients. I know there's another way to make inhalers. These ones. The therapeutic one, I need mycelia. The mushrooms and that's so expensive. This is probably what I want to go for, the vitamin inhaler. Mycelia and pale berries, because it's probably what I'm going to have the easiest access to outside of the protein ones. But I don't really have access to the berry nuts, so outside of what the puppies brought me, and I only have 11 mushrooms, that's not great. But I also don't have much mycelia either. I could probably dump these and all the stuff down there. It's fine. Actually, I'm going to kind of do that real quick. I'm going to test my knowledge of what's supposed to be where. Pretty sure this is the Caterium. My face. Okay, that's copper. That's copper. Okay, that's over here. Hello, bird. At least you're part of the map that I already have. Oh, I didn't need the coal. That's okay. And I don't need the limestone because that's going in a constructor, and constructors are all going up higher. But the iron can go up. Alright. That layer up there is actually going to be another anti-spaghetti layer, I think. Before I do another production layer above it. It's fine. Okay, I've used... Wait. This elevator is not actually connected. Definitely isn't now. More importantly, I've used enough plates that I can reduce this a lot. I think down here is where I can reduce it to. The next goals is for me to try and figure out the production layer, I guess. Hydrant structure, okay. Good, juice is good. Water, gross. Okay. Probably actually just gonna have all of this for stuff going to from up, down, whatever, to these. So the production on this floor is probably going to be from here over, just so I don't have to contend with that too much, which is fine. I'm going to go down a layer so I can see where the iron is. Oh, I forgot to grab my stuff back. Alright. So I'm going to be working with elevators and constructors on this floor. Just constructors, no assemblies. Assemblers have to go up top. I think that's a fair starting for right now. Okay, so I need concrete back. Oh, I need to put the ore stuff back real quick. This and this. And I was gonna fuel this real quick. Sorry. Let's go put the fuel in. Drop down. Alright. Now back to gathering materials. So, let me find my sticky note. I now need to count all the different constructors that I need. Although now I have the hard drive, so I don't have to double up on screws. That's gonna be nice. So I'm pretty sure I just need the 24 constructors now, because I don't need the extra 4 screws, because I don't need terminal rods and then screws. I can just go straight to screws. So 6, 9, 2, 2, 3. I have the biomass ones already downstairs, which really isn't where they're supposed to go. But I might end up having them having constructors in 2 spots, so that way once I go to coal, they'll be where they're actually supposed to be, because there is a recipe to turn biomass into coal at some point through the hard drives, I believe it was. But I'm not worried about the biomass. Okay. 6, 9, that's 15, plus 2 is 17, another 2 is 19, plus 3, 19, 22, 22 plus 24 is 46, plus another 6 is 32. So you need a total of 32 constructors. And that I'll need a lot of these. It's fine. It's the main thing that I need to make sure I have. Just entirely why I wanted to make sure I did not use too many of the plates. Hold off on half of them for, I don't remember what the assemblers need. Assemblers need them also, so yeah, I'm gonna hold off on half of them for the assemblers. I need lots of cable. I know I'm gonna need rods, lots of them, and I'm gonna need quick wire. I don't use a whole lot of quick wire, it goes quite a ways. Okay. So those are made. Logistics. I need the plates still. Okay. Just take a lot of plates. So I have to do level 1 transport of stuff for now. I'll upgrade it as I get more plates made. So this one is just for making base materials. I'll worry about constructors and the assemblers and where they're going to go up top. Okay. Forget I need to go back down. To this layer. All the iron is just going to go straight up. The iron shouldn't need anything fancy. One, 4, 5, 7, 9, 10, 13, 16, 17, 23, and 24. That should be it. It's the other side that's gonna need to be de-spaghettified, because right now it's just sending up a bunch of iron ingots now, which does not need to be de-spaghettified. I am not having any spaghetti in this world. Nope, no more spaghetti. Alright, this might get a little more complicated. I need to reconnect powers and stuff so I can remember where stuff is. Okay, so first, the reed is Scaterium, so they're fine. The limestone I know is broken up with the copper in the middle, which means I have to bring the copper over to one side. And actually, limestone's actually coming in 3 different spots. Because it's coming in from here. It's also going to be... over here doesn't have a way over. That's right, I forgot about this. This is still running. Whoops. Alright, can you turn off for a little bit, please? You've been doing so good. Okay. That's actually supremely helpful. Alright. Once this is done, then I need to get the paths going over here. It will be split up into 2. Which actually means I have 1 too many. Yeah, I have 1 too many. I don't think I have anything else that's supposed to be coming down. Unless that's a pure node, in which case it gets 3. Cool. I'll worry about that later. Oh, no. There's one more copper one. Whoops. I wasn't counting my copper right. So these 2 are for the limestone. Once it gets over there. Probably gonna have the limestone travel along this path right here. Wait. No. I'm gonna have it go across the ceiling. Like I have the copper going over. So I don't have to worry about it later. With the coal might being a different size. Okay. There. Okay. Copper kind of want and then to be pushed over next to the Caterium because those are both kind of doing wiry stuff. The Caterium will have to get moved. Probably where I have the mycelia up top now. The Caterium and the concrete are gonna have to switch. I think I'm gonna have the concrete on that far end. Or I'm just gonna have to move the iron down. There's no way around it. I need to move the iron down. Up top because I'd rather have the Caterium not all the way at the end like it is. I don't even remember what I put next to it. It's also all the way down at the end. It probably shouldn't be down there. Oh yeah, it's the sulfur. Those two need to get moved down. The sulfur might actually stay because I don't know what all it will turn into yet. So sulfur can stay. The quick wire is going to have to get moved down next to the copper. Which means this, the fabric. The fabric I honestly would rather have here, where the concrete is, because I want it next to the organic stuff. And so this will still have to get pushed out one because I'm going to have the concrete here. Caterium here, that there. And I don't want these here, to be honest. This is only supposed to be temporary. But yeah. Okay, so coming over here. Real quick. These are all iron. Since production is starting here going that way, that means the others are going to have to go around the iron wall. That's going to be a problem. And go to this end of the building over here. So that really is going to end up being a very messy thing down here. Down below. Ugh, it's going to be such a pain. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. I might end up having to do something like... That's too close. This, have it come this way, and then go over. I still want these pathways to be clean. This is the Caterium, so there's 3 that need to go up like this. Okay. And then, I don't remember if it's quartz or limestone that's going next. Pretty sure. Limestone. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, these 3 are quartz. Okay. So it's 5 limestone, then 3 quartz next. Which I don't want them to go up next. I want the copper, so I need to skip 8. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 4. So skip 8, and that'll be the next 4. this elevator is not in the right spot. Which means, if anything, this will have to come from this way. 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's gonna be copper. And then I also want the deuterium. Oh no, okay, so this is the deuterium. This is the copper. And then okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna do the quartz next. So that means these 5 will need to move down to the end 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. While these need to go to the next 3. They're not a big difference. Actually, okay. I'll have these go up a little more. So not, or no, I can have the quartz go up more. Yeah, it would probably be easier having these on the ground. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then have these go up to here. 1, 2, 3. These 4 are copper. No, 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 no. Because these will have to cross copper, and I already have the copper on the ground, these are the ones that have to go up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Because these are limestone as well. I may as well have them go up to the same height as the other limestones, just so I remember that they're limestone. And this will have to come around and over here to join them at the end. Okay. I think this is going to be the least overly obviously spaghetti I can make it. I'm not sure if what I'm doing you could call pretty, but it should be functional. My main goal is for me to be able to come up here and immediately be able to troubleshoot where problems are, because this is supposed to be what's here. Wait. No. 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 These are wrong. Of course I did these wrong. I forgot to put the 3 up for the quartz. Actually, the quartz probably don't need to go this way. That'll save some bulk on the back. That is better. Now this doesn't need to be so bulky. Just try to save plates because I will be converting them over to fancier ones later and they will be expensive. Alright. I think I got this. Although, of course, don't let me fool you into thinking I have any idea of what I'm actually doing, because, yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, and as far as these go... how do I want to handle their transfers? they're definitely gonna have to come out here. Should be 5. So I need 5 over here. Where the elevator should go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay. These two will be mostly going straight across. The others... I think we'll just need 1, 2, 3. Okay. See how this looks. All right. Here's hoping this works out half as well as I'm hoping it does. Okay. And this needs a splitter. I don't remember if this was normal or pure node. Can I peek at your node? Normal. Okay, 2. Yeah, 2. You need a splitter. Just have it here. Slightly adjust the miner. No, the miner does not want to go where I want it to. It's fine. These are getting transferred across the roof. Because it's crossing my walking space, so... Oh. These are not the right modes. Sorry, I keep holding my breath every time I do this because my hands do the shaky shake and they somehow get a little bit more calm if I hold my breath for a moment. You can blame the people who taught us at the ranges that was a good thing, but it is what it is. So you can just come straight over here. Come like this, I think. No, wait, no. Not far enough over. You need to come to this spot. The iron can probably stay as compressed. These might actually need to be spread out. Worry about doing that after they come over to here, though. I just want them all to be in the same level. Okay. Stretchy, stretch. You know what? I'm just gonna come up here and put the constructors down, and then base where stuff needs to go off of that. Constructors. Okay. These are the iron ones. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Oh, I know. I'm gonna have half of them going the other way. I think that would be the smartest way to handle how there's definitely twice as much of these coming up. 2, 3. So production is actually going to be on both sides for the iron, okay? Definitely going to have to do another spaghetti layer up top. But that's fine. Okay. 4 mark. That one goes that way. That one goes that way. That way. That way. Yeah, I'm hoping this works out better in reality than it might be working out in my head. But hopefully this works. Fingers crossed. Nope. Nope. I messed all of these up. This is why I don't have like the miners working, because I don't want to have to deal with all the little bits coming out. Like this is why the production line is completely halted while I'm working on it. Because I don't have... Yes, it means that if there's a problem, troubleshooting might become a problem later. But I'm doing all the troubleshooting I can as I'm going. And hopefully there shouldn't be any problems. Hopefully. It's very satisfying when they all line up and it just goes zoom, zoom, zoom to connect. That is very satisfying to me. Alright. Those are all connected now to this. And this is not in the way because These are all short machines, and I don't have anything really going this way, so it should be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make the spaghetti layer. Just can't really do much with this right here. I don't know if I can put an elevator through it. Yeah, it just clips through. Mildly annoying, but it's fine. It's fine. I mean, I guess I could build through it because I built through there, just it clips. And that's kind of annoying, but it's okay. Big stretchies. Okay, so that's the basic of the irons. They're not doing any more fancy construction on this level. There's plenty of room for it, but it's not happening. Okay, guys. There will be more things that need basic construction later, like basic steel. So I don't know what would be considered basic steel. I guess the foundries would go down below. Yeah, the foundry would be down below. And then the actually, I don't even think there is room for foundries. I think that's just gonna have to get a whole nother building. I don't think I will be able to do a lot of the steel production over here. Just kind of didn't leave room for it. Yeah, steel production is gonna have to be in one of the extension things. It's fine. Let's check on the puppers. I haven't done that in a little bit. I don't have to jump to come inside. Alright, give me a gas. I got one stuck. Longing for freedom. Thank you. Ooh, thank you. I'm using those. Fenrir! Why are you the one that brings me the bombs? Huh? Right, you want me to shoot things? Fenrir? Brought me more bombs, guys. Fenrir. I know you want me to blow things up. But how many explosives are you going to give me when I can't even use them, darling? I can't use them. I don't think he understands that I would love to be able to use them if I could. He clearly wants me to blow stuff up. And on a frequent basis. It's more of the pulsar bombs. Come on. Put this up. I don't have regular wire on me. Weird. Alright. 3 fours, 3 mini elevators. Okay. I now have 4 of those. Six regular, 4 pulsars, 1 nuke, 4 rifle ammos, turbo motors. I really don't know what to do with some of this stuff. It's fine, it's fine. So that's this side sorted anyways. The side over here. Oh wait, no, I want to have it over here. The Criterium. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have it also be a doubled up thing. That way, I don't have to worry about the going back and forth stuff. So, if anything, I'm gonna put them directly on the line. It's supposed to be here and here. Yeah, 'cause the odd ones are taken by the other side. I don't know how many I actually need, I'm just making a bunch. I believe all of these do need constructors. Some need 2, because the cable needs to be turned into wire, then cable. I think that's more than what I need, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. At least good. Hey, I'm not having to deal with this annoying rock. They're just going right over it. As if it's not even there. Okay. It's definitely more than what I needed, but it's fine. Alright. How far can you guys go? These are all going in the wrong direction. Of course they are. It's fine. It's fine. Again, this is why I'm doing them without anything on the conveyor belts. The amount of times that I have to delete stuff to make sure the stuff's going in the right direction is way higher than I would care to admit. least it's a quick fix. So, with copper going into 3 different constructions and I have 4 different lines of it, I'm not sure what to do with that. Should I have the copper only going to 3, but that would reduce efficiency? Should I have it going up to 6 and having it split? One of the lines split into 2? Or have it where there's something that's getting made less than the others. Because I need wires, copper sheeting, and cable, right? It's 3. There's 1 machine extra. What do I have that working on? I'm trying to think, what do I need more of? And is it worth having it, the line split into another one? Not really, because then it would mess up where my placement of other stuff is. So I'll just have to pick one machine to just get extra, one of the types to get extra love. I'm not supposed to be marked 2. Okay. These all need to get brought to their halfway point. These ones are not needed right now, so they're being deleted for now. I'm hoping this all looks alright to you guys. What do you mean the conveyor belt is too long? Is this not in the right spot? Literally none of the others are having this issue. Okay. Guess that one was me having a slight hand jerk when I was placing it. It's fine. It's better I fix it now than when I have stuff running. Because if I saw it being not straight... They're not me, okay? They are required to be straight. I gotta overcompensate somehow, okay? I did that. I don't know how I forgot an elevator would lift, but whew. Alright. Now I can need constructors. I don't even think I have enough constructors, to be honest. Or enough plates for the constructors. That might be a problem. And by might be, I mean definitely is a problem. I know I have some more down below, but I also still have to make sure that I have enough for the assemblers, because... Wait, you guys are too close. Because those use the plates also, and rotors. Not sure how many of the assemblers that I need to build will be functional. Yeah, I don't have enough to make the extra ones for the cable. I am too short. I guess it'll be fine if I use them for that. Wait, where am I going? It's literally on this floor that I have my storage. Should be this one. Well, not yet, but okay. Copper, I wanted 6 constructor, so I wanted 2 going to cable. Okay. I guess I had my answer already. I just had to look at it. So you are getting 2 constructors. Okay. Oh, wait, one of the quartz does not need a constructor. I'll remove that one once I realize what it is. Like which spot it is, because, yeah. Alright. I have been playing for 2 hours. That means it is about time to do a bathroom break and a stretch break and all that. Make sure everybody gets up, stretches. You know, does all the things that they're supposed to. Okay. When I get back, I have to create the power grid for up here. I like connect everything to electricity up here. Then do a lot of splitters because half of everything will be moving forward. Well, not really. Maybe not fully half. Part of everything will be going to those storages at this level. Depending on what it is, depends on how much. I guess the up top is going to be for yeah, I'm gonna have to make a declutter layer, like right up there. Drop this down, make an extra floor for decluttering. Probably only going to get this floor done the stream if my energy holds. If by some miracle I have enough energy to do the de-spaghetti layer and the assembly layer today, that would be phenomenal, because then I'll just be able to do some clearing of the area while I wait for things to be made for the objectives, which would be cool if I could get to that point. But for now, quick bathroom break. I will see you in a bit. we're back. Thank you, thank you. Do I want to worry about the power first or the spool? Assigning all of these constructors their jobs. Yeah, that's very helpful. Mm-hmm. Okay, assigning the constructors. All right. I don't know. I'm trying to do this from memory. Okay, so I have iron, rods, and screws. So I have 3 jobs for these guys. So one's gonna have to be split between the 2 sides. There are 24 of them, so I believe they each get 6. No. No. $24 doesn't even go, like, 3 doesn't even go into 24 evenly. What am I thinking? Does it? Yeah, it does, because 12. Okay. 8? They each get 8? I promise okay, I never learned the 8s for the multiplication tables. That has always been the kryptonite out of my multiplications table is 8s. I don't know why my brain could never figure them out. Okay, there is a total of 24. There's 3 types I need to split it into. They each get 8. Because it'll be 8 plus 4 left over for the 3rd type. So I think I'm going to do plates and rods and then screws on the end. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And then the alternative cast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then there should be enough for 8 rods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay. Yay! There is a reason they call stuff streamer math. One of each of these is going to have a splitter that goes to storage. This side it's probably going to be these two end ones, and the screws it's probably going to be that end one over there. And the rest are going to go straight up to where the new spaghetti layer is going to be. Because where the assemblers are is going to dictate what I need to send where. That's going to be a lot more important than what I just sent up. Because some will need copper, some will need iron, some will need copper and iron, some will need concrete and steel once that's a thing later. I don't actually remember all of the assembler spaghetti, and some will need parts from other assemblers. So I will definitely need an anti-spaghetti layer. That's going to be a floor and a roof. The roof will be sending parts from assemblers to other assemblers, and also and then the floor of that one will be the parts from below going to where they need to go. And somewhere in there will have to be where stuff gets sent back down to storage. So yeah, I think, yeah, I'm going to need to get the next floor created, which I have enough concrete. It's the plates. I'm actually getting worried I might not have enough plates. I've actually burnt through quite a lot of plates in my day. Like, these aren't even all the way full anymore. I'm not gonna need this anymore. Like that's how full this is. Like, how much I've used. Okay, this one is. I'm looking at the stream preview, not my actual game. That's a problem. Alright. Here. Oh, did I ever get this concrete over here going to where it needs to go? No? Okay. Probably should do that. Also, that's temporary. Okay. You know what? It's just going straight into the elevator. Too long. Okay. Go to here. Thank you. And up eastway is. You can go to about here. And again till there. Alright, that is now connected. Sweet. Does it look like as good as it probably could? No. Is that just a future me problem in general? Yeah. Am I eager to say hi to my puppies? Yes. Why, thank you. I have no idea what that is. And I don't actually have inventory. Why did I come here? Organization. I guess I'm putting a chest in here. I can put this down. We'll put this down for now. Closing this, just in case. Dropping some stuff off. Why, thank you guys. Fenrir, thank you. Right, thank you very much. Milo! Now it's you wanting me to blow stuff? I swear to God, these dogs. They are very eager for me to make things go boom. That's the second delivery of bombs today. Like, Fenrir already gave me pulsar bombs, and now I have just regular bombs. Cooling systems? That sounds very cool. I didn't know that was going to be a thing, ever. I didn't realize I was going to have to worry about temperatures at any point. Plastic is very good, because I'm not going to be able to make it in a while. Nope, you guys stay. It's not safe out here. I'll have to take them out on walks regularly once this is built. Go up one more floor. Okay. Not actually sure what any of that just accomplished. Over here, I don't actually know what goes where. Oh wait, this isn't. This is where the quick wire is. I don't even know which ones are copper. Okay, so these. I might actually have to get ports and like label stuff. I'm very tempted to grab quartz and like stick signs on these. I wonder if you can. I now have a question I need an answer to. Also, can I have the parts for these back? Thank you. Yes, sir. Okay, quartz. No, I'm gonna need more than that. That should be good. I don't actually know how much. Yeah, 32 is more than enough. Okay, that's for the Caterium. I was very confused for a moment. Okay. Thank you. It's nice to know that at least one of us has faith. Okay. I'm not looking at those right now. There's gonna be way too much stuff in them. Okay, the first three are deuterium. I don't think I can stick a sign on these. But I can do it here. Okay. Deuterium. Okay, good. It did do that. Alright. And then this one will need to get changed to the copper. Because copper is what's next. Which there was 4 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, if I remember right, Kateri. Wait. No. Also, sulfur is supposed to be coming in on this floor. I need to have sulfur come over. Coming over here. One, two, three, four. These are the quartz. So it is quartz. And then the limestone, which aren't even connected. I was gonna be so confused when this didn't work. Alright. So it's 4 copper, 3 quartz, and then 8 limestone. I'm gonna have so much concrete, and I'm not gonna have as much use for it. It's fine. I will have uses for it because I want to turn all this into concrete so I can get my iron plates back because I need those. Also, I think the concrete looks better. The sulfur is supposed to be coming in over here too. I completely forgot about the sulfur. I don't have a use for sulfur without coal. So that it's probably going to be a future me problem. Okay. Future me problems can wait. I'm only worried about what I have right now. The spaghetti layers, these spaghetti layers might change as I add more machines when more resources come in. But for now, what I have is what I have. Okay, I think that's the 4th copper. So 1, 2, 3, 4 coppers. And then this one is quartz. Future me always has problems. Oh, yeah. And then the next group is limestone, which I kind of just color like the overalls, because it's coming up like this. I don't have the sign as what it's going to, just what it is coming up as. I find these signs to be very useful, and considering I have access to a lot of quartz, considering I've just been letting it build up, I only have like, I think it's one normal and an impure node, but since I'm not using a whole lot of quartz yet, I have plenty of signs I can make. Okay, that helps me tell what these machines need to be. Alright. I don't think anything uses raw quartz. This machine is not needed. That's the one that's just going over straight as quartz, because I think I need regular quartz for something, not here. Not sure. Stop. Too far, too far. Quartz. That needs the smashed quartz. I don't know, I just like having some on hand just in case. Which is weird because I don't want any of the other, like, in the ore form. Just quartz. I don't think I need it in the raw form, though. Hold on. None of this needs anything in quartz. I still don't know what this is for. I unlocked this way before I need it. I do like having the alternative of that. Let's switch over to looking at a constructor. The only thing I need quartz for is to make these. You know what? I don't think I am going to keep the quartz. Or that would actually give me that spot that I need down here. I could just have... I think it's going to be silica I need more of. But either way, that one can change between the two. Yeah, so I do need that constructor there. I'm not going to keep the ore. Thank you guys for your very insightful thoughts on all of this, on my ramblings. Alright. Please fit right where I need you. And just to be clear, for people who don't know me, I was being, I think it's called facetious. I don't know. It was actually helpful. Just talking out loud and yeah. Okay, that's gonna be a wire. That's going to be the copper sheets. This is going to be wire. And, oops, double checking this is copper. This is going to be wire. But now the trick is that these two are going to be made into not wire. Actually. Select recipe cable. Because it copies the recipes over. Alright. Cable. Let's set up to wire. Alright, quartz. You're gonna be silica. You are gonna be crystal. Forgot to double check. And you're gonna be silica. And then the rest of these are gonna be nice and easy, all concrete. Kind of makes me, I wish I had just made the one and told it to be concrete and then copied it over, but I don't feel like having to redo the belts and everything also. Okay. Bright side. If I run out of concrete once these get going, then my concrete consumption has gotten ridiculous. Just saying. Alright, and now I need to make that anti-spaghetti layer so I can plan out what goes up and what goes to storage. Hows and wheres. I think I'm gonna have it be here. I'm honestly hoping that by doing this anti-spaghetti layer here, I won't have to do one above the assembly floor. Hey look, it's only just barely being in my way and annoying. It'll be fine. It's just a minor tripping hazard. It's fine, OSHA's been banned. sudden unexpected change of perspective. It's fine. Definitely could have been worse. Looks over at someone else's chat, and it looks like they responded to me. I'm like, wait, what? Do we both say the same thing at the same time? Because that'd be hilarious, but also I can see that happening. Why did this double up? Or just go underneath? My bad. Gotta fix this. Can't have one random thing at the floor being at the wrong angle. Alright. No. Kinda wish I knew what day of the week it was. And it takes no effort to look into it. Stretch. Yeah, I do. I stretch everything from the waist up. Because I don't feel like fainting, so I'm not standing up to stretch my leggies. And I'm cold, so I'm curled up. I have become ball. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have these constructors set up. Detangled and like set partially sent to storage, partially sent up here to the spaghetti layer. I don't think I'm going to set up the layer up top today. That would be... I don't know. Shorter stream, but if it's during the week, I might just make the weekday stream short. No, so hold on, I need to check something real quick. 12:30. Yeah, I'm not gonna stay up that late today. I don't feel that good. I was gonna try to stay up until, or stay live until someone I knew went live, but I don't have that much energy to stay on for another 5 hours today. I will try to make that a goal tomorrow to stay on until they go live. If they're on the next day. I only half looked at the schedule. No, it's fine. I just didn't sleep very restfully. And I woke up just as tired as I was last night before going to bed. Annoyingly, that just happens, you know? Some days you have really restful days, and other days your body's just like, I'm gonna feel like I ran a marathon instead of sleeping. Yeah, but I do have other stuff I want to work on tonight, so other stuff to do. I have to figure out how to download VODs, because I want to start uploading them onto YouTube, so that way if, you know, anyone wants to go back and watch the VODs, they'll be there. I just have to remember how to do that. And if anyone thinks I'm remotely tech savvy, this is me pointing out that no, I'm not. Not even slightly. Alright, so... You don't have to be worried about it. How to have stuff come over. Technically, since the iron plates are like right here in the middle, I might have the first over of these go over instead of going up. How do I want stuff to get to storage? Like, eventually I have a feeling that these are just going to all be going all the way up for all of them. That would be like the ideal goal, is to have a lot of storage of everything. I don't even know if I have enough materials. I wonder. Go that way. That one will go that way. Okay. But how many tall each of them would have to be? Honestly, these elevators only need to be Mach 1 for right now. But that leaves this going the wrong way. So I can't have that one there. Something like this for each and every one. The walls would be here, which means these plates would need to move to here. I don't have half foundations unlocked yet, but probably would have half foundation and then walls coming up to have it look neat. Although I think, if anything, the storage containers probably should come forward a little bit more. But it's fine. Plates and screws. Oh, wait. Those are the three from there. No. No. These are definitely going to have to cross on the floor. Oh, it's the elevator that's going the wrong way. Okay. Thought I was gonna lose my mind there for a bit. It's fine. I found it. Oh, that went too high. Alright, I think this is what's gonna end up working. Hopefully. So the iron will have to cross on the ground. So this one right here needs a splitter. This one needs a splitter. And one that's making plates needs a splitter. This one is going to need a splitter. It's going to have to actually come out. More than where the others are. Actually, I don't think I need it that far out. Probably to here, because I think the others I'm just going to have elevator straight up to spaghetti layer. Except for this one. That one's going to have to be different. So either that one or... the one on the end and have it really sneak across. It's fine. I'd rather have it sneak across. It's fine. Okay. 4 level 1s. 8. And still managed to put that one in the wrong spot. I think it's supposed to be here. 4. Nope. guess I'm gonna have them face out. Oh, that's not the right placement for that. Okay. Let's try here. Okay, so these all need to go forward one notch. Okay. Should have tested it before I had them doing this. It's fine. They all need to go up one more. Here. Here, I think. Yep. No idea I was accidentally having these being on the wrong type of elevators. Now I know I can have it fixed. Alright. Rods has to cross over screws. that should be... I can't actually justify that. How do you have a turn? You're literally set to straight mode. Getting this side go over is going to be more complicated, I think. Big stretch. First sort this out. Most of these are going to need splitters. I don't think the quick wire is needed up top. So for now, all of the quick wire is going to storage. Which, if I remember correctly, I need to quickly adjust my storage because I don't need that raw quartz where it is. So I think I'm gonna have quick wire be here, fabric be where the raw quartz goes. No, fabric goes with concrete, as concrete has to go over. Pretty much everything has to change. Got it, got it, got it. So this is gonna be mycelia. You know what? There's a search bar. I don't know why I've been doing it the hard way this whole time. This is going to be made into concrete. that's staying, that's staying. And then this is going to be made into Caterium. So that needs to come out. Oh wait, no, that needed fabric, not, oh well, whatever. I'll fix it when I get to it. Concrete. This needs the image of fabric. Which is here. All of this. Come on. Needs to come out. Okay, so quick wire goes here. It's fine. I have to have them merge into one line. Pretty sure the mergers can go on the ceiling. No, I didn't want it on the thing. Yeah. These ones are just going to go straight up like this. And then into this merger here. And then I want to have the iron crown, probably. Actually, now that they've merged, I don't need them to travel on the ground. Okay. Or up top. Instead of keeping my feet clear. I need to finish getting the iron set up first. Like, going up. The rods. I need to get... Yeah, no, the rods are fine. I just need to have these put up. Okay. Gonna have to deal with the fact that that's gonna be very much clipped through. And one more. don't like them clipping through that, but it's there. Have to deal with it. Probably could have had it a little bit closer, it's fine. Can I have this just casually pass through? Yeah, okay, I don't have to have it go down. Just need to make sure this is going straight. Walking through here. Okay. And now that can drop down. That it's past the iron. I'm only 90% sure that this is going where I want to. It is. Good. Alright, next that needs to come over is cable. That also needs a merger, but only between two. And they're on the same side. So they're going to get merged on the bottom, and then it gets sent up as one. Okay. No. I mean, they're actually going to get merged, only to be split. Because half needs to go up top. So, no, merging them doesn't make sense. One is going to go straight up top, one is going to be split. Because I need more for the automation than I do for setting up power cables. Okay. So, that one is just going straight up. This one needs a splitter where half is going up, the other half is not. So that this one needs to go here. This one's going over to the storage. No. Needs to go past it because I don't want to come down on that. So if anything, oh, that's the wrong button. That's in the wrong spot. Just hoping this is in the right spot. Still no. Still no, it's just not linking up to the right spot. Okay. So I guess I'm gonna have to do it this way. Not far enough. Where is that not in the right spot? Hold on. No, that should definitely be in the right spot. Oh. That's one too far. So here? Perfect. Knew it would happen, but eventually... straight. Okay. Next should be wires. Okay, that I think will need a splitter and a merger. Okay. So, not a merger, a splitter, and then two are going up. So this one's going straight up. That looks like it's about in the middle. Oh. Here maybe? No, it's not far enough over to the side. Alright. wire is the next thing I need sent over. Which I believe is this, which I want to swap these two. Wire. Yeah, I want to have those two swapped because I need the wire sent over next. And then I need the copper sheeting sent over. But these both need splitters because some need to go up top for construction and yeah. So these are both getting splitters. How are you not where you need to be? Those are what's going to storage. Hopefully that's where that needs to be. Yeah, of course it's not. There. That should be where that needs to go. Okay. I am completely guessing on if that's where that needs. Hey, I was right. Yay. Alright. Thank you. Oh, I'm out of plates, of course. I need to quick make a storage thing for where the quartz is. That is going to be temporary. Here's me hoping that that works. Cool. Can I have those? Thanks. Organization, storage. Okay. And a couple of those in there. Just wait. Yes. Okay, I don't actually want them going up yet. I'll just make another storage on top. Not connecting that until it's time to get stuff going. Alright, now I can go get more iron that I need. Actually real quick, taking a quick break from building to go say hello to our puppies. They are cooped up and it's only nice to give them love. Max, ooh, thank you. I am using a lot of those. Right, you went on a hunting trip. Good, my love, thank you. I have been using those. Oh, thank you, Rocky. And Fenrir, you also went on a hunting trip? Wow. Very good, boys. Okay. Now, to put up their spoils of whatever private war that they're on without me. I don't know where they're getting their supplies. I don't know who their dealer is. I have tried to catch sight of their dealer before, and I just have no idea where they get this stuff from. Alright, most of what they gave me is actually useful. Like, short-term useful, except for the screws, but they are useful. I just don't have a thing for them right now. Alright, these are leaves. Real quick, I'm gonna check to I'm getting sidetracked again. I'm gonna check to see if I can drop off the leaves. And I can. Nice. So that is proof that once these are built, I am going to need more fuel made. Which means I'm going to have to go on an adventure. Mostly I'm needing plates, rods, and concrete. Okay, I don't need that many plates. I do need room for other stuff. I am running low on concrete. That is concerning, considering how much I had. But I did make a whole nother floor, so I guess it's not overly concerning that I've used so much. It's just concerning in the sense that I'm starting to worry about running out. Again, I need... Now I'll keep the quartz on me, because I will need signs for the next layer of spaghetti making. Do I have enough? I need rods. That's what I need to grab. That should be good. Haven't done the power yet, so I haven't needed those. The rotors I don't need until the next floor. Right now I'm just worrying about this floor and getting the stuff over to where it needs to go. Foundation, there we go. Right now I am worrying about getting these sent over. So this one needs to go past to that one. Maybe to there? Nope, that's too far. What if I did this? Perfect, okay. So if I do that, this should come out where it needs to. Alright. Nope. I didn't need it to go that far over. My bad. You come to here. Should be wire, that should be sheets. Yes. Alright, I have those where they need to go. Cool. This should be silica, that should be crushed quartz. Yes. Okay. I'm getting this. I'm getting this. And I'm hoping it's not looking too spaghetti-like. If anything, the only thing I want to change is this one, because it's not behaving like any of these other ones. That actually went exactly where I wanted it. First try. Sweet. It's almost like I'm starting to learn what I'm doing. Okay, crushed quartz silica. Crushed quartz is north side. Silica needs to go south side. Okay. What are you? You are silica. You need to go... So they are going to have to cross. Okay. that's fine. They do need the splitters. You just have needs to go up to you know, storage. Okay, that goes there. Goes there. The only problem is where I want this to go up, it's gonna be in the way of either that. Okay. Both of these need to pass by this. The only way I can think is if kinda wish I could do those upside down. So to have that there, and then that go there for a little bit before it crosses back over to its lane. It's a little bit more spaghetti-y than I would like, but it does function. And this is still silica. So this one is the silica. The crushed quartz. Okay. It's not ideal, but I think that's what's going to happen for that spot. Yeah. Stand here. No. Wait. This one's gonna have to have a weird shape. Because this is actually its row. So it just comes down like this. I believe. Yeah, that's the sofa, that's okay. And then concrete comes here. Those are all gonna have to be merged. Alright. I'm not sure if this is teaching anyone anything other than that this game requires a lot of patience if you want it to look nice. Okay, so wait. How much of it am I going to send to storage versus how much is going up top? Okay, so I know I'm going to need a lot for the steel production, but I'm not too steel production. But I want to have it where it's going to be where steel production is, because I'm still gonna have steel production. Oh, over here I just have to have the foundries on in their own separate outbuilding and have them come in from another building, I think. Man, this is gonna make my brain hurt. Okay. It's probably gonna have to have me merging both sides and then also splitting them, the final product, because I want them all to go into 2 loops, and then each loop sends half over to storage until the storage is filled up, and then it won't send any more storage. But that way each machine is sending some to storage, and all overflow will go to where the constructors will be. And if the constructor line is full, then more will go to storage. That way it should be the least wasteful, I think. I'm not sure if that makes sense at all, but 5. This is 5. So 2 mergers. This one's going to be gathering from those 3. And this one's going to be gathering from those 2. I hope what I said made sense. Yep, that's not actually centered on where it needs to be. And then of course the ones that are going to storage will have to merge as well. Okay, I need another stage of mergers here for this line. Just honestly does not need to be as big as I'm making it. It probably shouldn't. Nah, it doesn't matter. No, because I'm gonna have the splitter come over. Well, the splitter's gonna be up top. Or the storage merger is gonna be up top. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Merger. Okay. The mergers. I'm just gonna have them be close. Deal with consequences of this yelling at me. That things are too close. Oh. Okay. Just want it to be a little bit more compact. The center point is here. Not here. Something use Mark IIs that aren't supposed to. Hopefully it's just those. Probably something else because I only have 17. Oh. I wish I could just tell by seeing, but they're too high up. Let me check over by the storage area. I have a feeling I messed up over here somewhere. I shouldn't have, because I was clicking on them, not... Definitely not over here. These are all what they should be. I'm not sure. This needs to go to storage, not just up to an oblivion. There we go. It's fine, I'll have to figure out what used up those plates later. These also need the mergers. just have this go in the direction I want it to. Not have to worry about that. Oh, wait, no, I wanted it to have a splitter, because half is going up this thing. Pressure here. Elevator. And I just want to make sure that I put this where I need to. Okay. So going up to protection line, or the second anti-spaghetti line, I should say. This one needs to come over. This needs a splitter. I can do closer. There we go. And then I need one of these. Set that right there. I need a merger to connect. I'll put it here, I think. That's there. Don't know if it will go in nicely. Okay, it does. Sweet. Should go here. Okay. Alright. This level is done. It just needs power. I probably could have had this floor a little bit lower, but I kind of want as much room as possible for storage. Okay, so can I move on to power now? Question is, how am I going to have the power go up in the first place? Gotta get the power, yeah. Alright. This is moving real quick, just because of where I decided I wanted power stuff. It's not going far, just going right here. Okay, because I'm gonna put some walls up. Actually, they're gonna be too high walls. I'm probably gonna have the walls go all the way up and just separate those and fix them later. But for right now, just two. Okay. This side. I'm actually gonna switch. So instead of that one going up, it's this one that goes up. Oh. So where it needs, that is not where it needs to go. The reason for that is because I'm going to be having walls here. And the same with this one. This one needs to get turned to the side as well. Was too far over. Go that way? Huh. All right. Power going, yep. Walls. Just I don't feel like just with that too much. It's fine. I'll just mess with it a bit. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. I'll have to fix that too. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Can you, like, not go through that wall? That'd be great. I do. I don't think I can have it go off the side of the wall, though. That's fair. Just gonna put one of these here, then. Now I can have it where I want it, which is probably about here. Of course it is. Of course it is. Let's see. Walls. Be able to come in here easily. Alright, that works. That fixed that problem. The whole point of this, though, was so I can have this wall. And have very little crossing through it. Okay. I'm glad I got those, because that would have been annoying. Alright, now for the power. Power. Not the Mark II pools, these. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Put this here. 1, 2, 3. Should go there, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Another one here. And here, I think. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. These are all connected. Mount here. Because this, pretty sure that needed power. Don't you need power? Okay, I guess not. That does, though. And then over on the back side is where those two are getting connected. And the same over here. Okay. This side is actually going to have to get poles, which is going to be annoying, but it's fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, sure each machine is indeed connected. And that goes here. 4. Not like this as much as I like them coming out of the wall behind them. But I'll make sure each machine has a cable going to it. I think so. Okay, for all these machines up top, it'll take 200 megabytes. Over 200. That is quite a lot. That's not even including the assemblers that I'm going to need up top. Or the smelters that are in this down here. I do need to have a way to send power up top. So what I'm going to do... I was really hoping that would work. Up before. Actually, this floor has no reason to have power right now. Might in the future, but for now, it does not. It needs to come up another floor. Come to here. Okay. 322 megawatts for what I have connected. Again, I still have assemblers to build. But let me check the power grid and see what this is capable of supporting. 720, so it should be fine so long as I get more fuel. going, which I'm going to take a pause in building long enough to do so. Grins. Alright, how do I want to connect the power to the downstairs? Taking this and dropping down. I don't know where it's trying to go to. Now I'm gonna have to have it connect to the outer wall and just go down the outer wall. Alright. It's fine. It's not the outer wall. The outer wall is supposed to be here. It's not. Yes. Gotta get the power going. I will get the power going, I promise. Start from the top and work my way down. Okay. That's not even including all the miners and smelters and whatnot. Alright, well. Okay. That miner. Can you reach him? No. I'll put this here. That can reach that. That can reach that. Need one more free for that one. That one cannot reach that. Validating location. Yeah. That one can reach it though. Okay. And that one has space to both go for that one, and if it needs to go off in that direction for any reason. These all have power. This now needs to come down this way. That should have everything connected now. But look at the power use. Just jump up from 40 to 10, almost about 10 times as much. Well, it will. once the materials get over. Oh, I need to connect the quartz real quick. The quartz also will need its power grid reinstated. You don't need to go that fast. It's not that important. Yep. Alright, and these need their power reinstated. So I need to... have that there. Pretty sure I need at least a temporary thing. No. Okay. Copper is going. Okay. It's the quartz I have to try and figure out how to get power, and I need to actually just have it coming over in general. So you're temporary insanity. These actually need to go up a little bit. And now those are going to be just a little bit too long, of course. was just because I wanted to get power over to the quartz. Alright, that goes there. I guess before I go too far, I probably should say goodbye to the puppies real quick. Yep. Saying hi, bye to the puppies before I go on my quartz adventure. Hey, whoa. Good boy, Max. Good boyfriend, Rear. Good boy, Ray. Good boy, Rocky. Yeah, I am using a lot of those. Boy, Milo. Oh, you guys are all so thoughtful. Actually, probably should have biofuel on me. I need to grab the chainsaw. It's a good reminder, puppy. Really? I love how Oddmod's like, this is a sexual thing. I'm pretty sure you're just talking about me talking about eating puppies, which I did not. Oddmod be a bit weird. Oh, I put that down there. Okay. Oh, right, I have no cell biofuel to my name. That's fine. Now I have this that I left over here, just in case. Okay. Can't wait to have, more stuff on. Alright. A little bit, I'm gonna have to have this is gonna have to come up here for a little while, just because I don't like them clipping through. Y'all know how I don't like the clipping. Okay. Default, or else it gets really weird about that. Okay. This is better. Yeah. It's probably the best it's gonna get for right now. Power. Just gonna have it right about here, I think. Okay. Since there is technically already a power line over, I'm just gonna, use it. sir. Thank you. Chainsaw here for now. Gotta get all this nice and cleared up. And I swear I'm not just anti-tree in this game. I'm just anti-tree in anywhere that I'm building. Sorry. My throat is unhappy with my life choices. Edge and stretch, okay. Once quartz is connected and I gather some biofuel, I'm calling it for today. Because I have other stuff I gotta get done. Should be fine. Nope. 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 And nope. It is indeed going over one more line. I don't even think these can reach that high. Not quite. Yeah, they can't quite reach. Okay. How have you been? Hope everybody has been staying hydrated, especially the one who keeps telling me to hydrate. Make sure you are hydrating yourself. And 30. In my case, hydrating with caffeine. That is limited hydration, and you know it. Alright. Okay, first of all, stop this. Second of all, here. This is gonna be a pain. Okay. I can't be bothered with that right now. Okay. Just splitter. Alright, where they're kissing. Alright, that needs a floor about halfway. Wait, I don't know which direction it's going. Okay. That's better. Will be a thing. I just kind of need a temporary extra merger here. Yep. Okay, as soon as that's emptied out, this merger will be gone. Guess it kind of helps if I do that. It might take a while for that to empty out, so this is fine. They have power, they're doing their thing. Do I have ladders yet? I do think this. Huh. Alright. Oh. Yeah. I guess I still have to do this part of it. I'm actually gonna back this up to here. Be really impressed if that made it. This looks fairly neat. Yep. Alright. see if this is too long. I think it is. Yep. Almost. There we go. It is now fully connected. Everything is now fully connected. Yay! Honestly, it's been 5 hours. I'll have to go into... Next stream is gonna have to be about gathering fuel and getting the assemblers put up. I feel both like I did stuff and I did nothing at the same time. If that makes sense. I believe these are stuck on standby. Ethereum. I'll have to get that set up and coming over next time. The sulfur, I still don't know what I'm doing with it, so it's just doing whatever it's doing. But yeah, I think that's about it. I want to do a quick gander and see if there's anyone playing Satisfactory. Browse. You don't have to stare at my inventory. I'll have you go stare at the dogs instead. And I might just be pretending that anyone cares about the dogs other than me, but I like them. Ooh, thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna need so many of those soon. You're such good boys. Milo wants me to shoot something today. Okay. Alright. That one will be fixed. I have 2 that are currently glitched, staring at wolves. They're wanting to go somewhere they can't go, and so they're just refusing to move. Okay, back to looking to see if anyone is doing the satisfying factory stuff. There's people, I just have to see if anyone is chill. And fairly small, because... Small streamers, supporting small streamers, that's what I'm here for. Actually, okay, I know I normally like... I would send y'all to Muffin again, but he is doing the Diablo. Let's see how long this person's been going for. For a while. See the schedule. No. Not really. This person looks kind of chill. Alright, I will be sending you over on a raid. Please remember to be nice, give some love, all the good stuff. And hopefully tomorrow will be a much longer stream. We'll see. But yeah, have a good one. And I'll see y'all later.